We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
so the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 4. Indiana on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Shot from the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West. Down low. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Ball. The teardrop. Not going to go that time. Holiday against Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the basket by Holiday.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Outside O'Neal. They set the pick. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. To the right side. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. Here's George. Now here's Daniels. George outside. To the wing, right side. O'Neal inside. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Nice form on the 20-footer. Granger's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. And again, New Orleans no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Count it. Good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis, who poked away. Stolen by Davis. To the paint to stop the run. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
George feels it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Daniels. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Lewis. Pass Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball looks over the floor. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Davis in at the 5.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Ball passes to Davis. Davis just dominating the opposition.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Indiana leading by 4. George outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 8.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. And Ball will bring it up here for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. No one near him. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
From the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Daniels.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's George. Give him 8. Really left him alone that time. George has got 10.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Indiana leading. Daniels the screen on Ball. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Daniels finds George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball right side. Outside Holiday. To halt the run. Just 5 to shoot. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
And there's the screen. For three, George. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. And here's George. Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And here's Holiday. 12 points for him. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George. Here's Lewis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The kick out to Ball. The 3. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 12. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And Davis with the block. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. The drive by Holiday.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Mashburn. Holiday from long range. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's George. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Ball passes to Davis. Here's West. Indiana with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Holiday. Paul George pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside O'Neal. From the high post. Jump shot is good that time. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Holiday. They get it again. Here's Granger. Whoa! My goodness! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's George. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. George has got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And there's the lob. Shots blocked. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. And he drives in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. For three, O'Neal nails it from three. O'Neal's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George passes to Granger. He shoots it, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
George outside. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's the pick. Pass to West. The kick out to Ball. Driving in. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now here's Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a rebound. Outside Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. They set the screen. There's the 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Jacks up a three. Oh, the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Oh, the shot is off.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Count it.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Holiday. Nope. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
That's in! Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Holiday. The shot is money.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Book it! That one goes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Daniels. Fires it from 14. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Holiday, yes, sir, with the three. Indiana on offense. A 12-point game. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Shoots it. And no one in the vicinity.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
With a teardrop, he's got a piece of it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just...
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Daniels with the steal. And here is Lewis to the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Ball. The 3. The putback. Outside for Davis. West outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
Granger. And it's sent back by West. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis kicks it to West. Over Granger. West misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Outside for George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Pass to Davis. West with a wide open look. Tracks in the tray.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Outside, George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The kick out to Holiday. West passes to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Kicks it out to Granger. No one near him. David West grabs the miss.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
On the wing, Daniels. Granger passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Ball against Lewis. Left side, West. To the right side. Outside, Ball. A 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
George with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Ball kicks it to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got 5 now.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now, here's Ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there
makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Holiday. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey,
the previous play is under
but
review.
you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New Orleans on top, up 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The kick out to Holiday. Launches a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Outside for Lewis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. West setting the pick for ball. Beyond the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the shot goes in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right side, ball. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Short. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Lewis against ball. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Nice crossover to get that one. George has got 12 points in the game. There's Ball with the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that game.
To the paint. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set the teammate up.
Count it. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George dishes to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Granger outside. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Here's Granger. The kick out to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The three from George. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Outside Holiday gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the dunk by West.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Granger with the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out to West. Outside, Ball. Outside Holiday. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Davis against Daniel. Davis with a screen on Granger. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ball. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Here's Granger outside for George to end the run. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Lewis dishes to Granger. O'Neal outside. And he can't bank that one in. The kick out to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Holiday the pass to Ball. O'Neal against West. The kick out to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Outside, George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Pelicans. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Pelicans. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Holiday out there with Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George finds O'Neal. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Holiday against George. Offensive rebound. Out to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Lewis against Ball. Paul George with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he can't hit the second. And here are the Pelicans now. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. West a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Second team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for George. It's stolen by Davis. West against Granger. Back to West. From deep. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Granger misses. Paul with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George with the bucket.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Lewis against Ball. Rest outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George against Holiday. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's tipped. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside for George. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Ball no good. So it's the Pacers now. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis kicks to Granger. Pass to O'Neal, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ball from long range. Good on the triple. And here's Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark. Granger for the 3. No good there. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at small forward.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Doncic. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And he's good on the second. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From outside the arc. Blackman, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
That one drops for him. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Blackman, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's English. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The 3 is up. And Doncic with the 3. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .156 left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. Nuggets trail by 6. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. He drops it from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the basket by Blackman.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Puts up a 3. And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 11.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal, second team foul.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. There's the drive.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Blackman to the middle. 2 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, puts it up, and it's rejected. Pass to Iverson. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The finish. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's English. Murray finds Anthony. Denver moving it around. Looking to end the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 21. To the inside. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Off target at the rim. Here's English. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Aguirre passes to Doncic. There's a screen for 3. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Nowitzki over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 16 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The offensive rebound. Anthony. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And they pick up 2. Blackman's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Doncic is doubled. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Murray. This one for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 22 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. So it's Denver now. After the basket by Dallas. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. No one covering. Iverson's got 9 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 1:52 left in the third. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 24 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The drive by Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Iverson can't hit. And here's Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Jokic. Count the basket. Jokic has got 6 points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Iverson. Looking to end this cold spell. On the wing, Anthony. Murray for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Dallas, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Denver. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Anthony's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English. Off target with the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Nowitzki. Fades back. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the basket is good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
3-pointer off the mark. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15. Denver moving it around. Fires for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 32 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by Murray. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. Down low to the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Tipped. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Iverson. There's the block. Doncic right side. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray finds Anthony. Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 30 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic.
Oh! Wow.
Get out the way! Goodness!
Get out the way! Awesome. You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Pass to Anthony. Outside Murray. A deep three. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 33 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3. The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Murray outside. Allen Iverson on the way. Off target from outside. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. For 3. Sinks the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Over Aguirre. Jokic passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Anthony can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's Donaldson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Murray against Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iverson outside. Back to English. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki a screen to the inside and stolen by English. Here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
A 3 from Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Murray dishes to Iverson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Iverson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Nowitzki looking it over to the middle. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Blackman, and it's off from three-point range. 13 feet away. No good off the front iron.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
To the paint. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Going inside, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Ring shot on the way. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rob. There's a choir. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Iverson left side, pass to Jokic. On the wing, Iverson. He's got 7.
Probably as great a feel for the game as...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Denver.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
English against Aguirre. And again, Denver no good.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him all.
Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Anthony sets the pick from her. Down low. Anthony's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray the pass to Jokic. Fast break Dallas. Jokic against Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The tray. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Guire's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Murray finds Anthony right at the free throw line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got 5 now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we finish one half of basketball. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
For 3, Murray. Anthony, no one around. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. To the inside. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Blackman from outside off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. And English kicks to Murray. Over Doncic. Murray, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray looking around. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. They set the pick to the paint. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Donaldson. He's got 8. And the basket by Blackman.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here is English. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. There's Aguirre, and that's going to be a travel.
Nuggets ball.
.151 left to play here in the third. Iverson with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the three off target. Mavericks leading by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas. Iverson darts in. And Iverson throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Nuggets trail by 10. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic steps on the gas. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. From 17 feet out. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Mavericks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from long distance. Mavericks leading by 14. Puts it up. He puts in the J.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Here's Blackman. Three, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. And stolen by Iverson. Launches it. Doncic for the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Dirk Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Murray fires away. Missed on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
James Donaldson taking 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Plenty of space, and they pick up the 2.
Assisted by Jamal Murray.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Aguirre against English. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Hey, get Iverson.
Now Iverson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The putback. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinic.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant desire.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. To the inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki doesn't back away from tough defense. I mean, when he's near the bucket, he's ready to shoot the ball.
Launches a 3, connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. The quick look, no good that time. All alone. That's good on the jumper.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. Pass to Iverson. It's stolen. And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki from downtown. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 7.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Outside Murray from behind the arc. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here's Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Murray scanning the floor. To stop the run. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Another shot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
English passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Yep, that one goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Murray for 3. He can't get that one to fall. But if it goes, the shot, no good. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nowitzki. Discarded by Anthony. Dallas no good that time either. So it's Denver now. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one's good. Donaldson. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Nice move. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. To halt the run. Murray from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Takes the 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Murray passes to English. Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 20.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray from outside drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Nuggets trail by 11. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Picked his pocket. And Denver pushing it up now. On the wing, Murray. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one's good for 2.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
There's a screen by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Blackman passes to Doncic. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
English passes to Anthony. Now Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 29.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Jokic the screen. Down low. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. He shoots. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Lets the 3 fly. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 9 points. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to English. Outside Murray. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. There's a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Blackman sinks it from distance.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Blackman. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Doncic. It's picked off. And he slams it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Driving to the basket. Oh, unanswered slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. They set the pick. For 3. Here's Blackman. Another chance. It's off. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Murray. Outside Murray. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
With the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
20 seconds left in the game. Anthony pulls it down.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take a second look at it. Boy, that was...
The previous play is
going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Making absolutely certain.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Now Jokic. Here's Iverson. Five to shoot. He lets it go. Tight D, making that one difficult. Overtime, just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. The release. Jokic pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Murray. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Blackman. And he gets it from 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Anthony. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Jokic the screen. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
They set a pick. Doncic outside. Takes a three. The triple drops.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Murray fires. Misses the three.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shoots it up. It falls.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Murray. He's off from three. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They get the rebound. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And he makes it.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. From downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The 3 is up. Davis can't hit. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, the pass to George. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to our test. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 6.
And great job to establish position and square up.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton against Paul. Ball stolen. Pass to West. Pulls it. And he gets the jumper to drop.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
George against Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George drives in. Siakam draws the double, puts up a three, and George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. George has got 7.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George passes to Siakam. George feels it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hoped for.
Oh, got that one up quick. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There's Davis with the 3. Count it from distance. Davis has got 11 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Paul against Halliburton. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. George passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Siakam. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two, jump ball.
Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George's shot is good.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Pass to Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George outside. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George has the open look. The Pelicans pull it in.
This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:10 left in the second. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 14. Shakes him. And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Davis. 11 points in the game. Here's a three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. The wide open shot is on the money. George has got 19 points.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's New Orleans up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh,
that's
oh
the
my!
man right there.
Wow!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 6 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
To the left side wing. Here's West. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's a three from Paul, and that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. From deep three-point range, George's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George against Davis. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Daniels the screen on Davis. Here's George. And the shot's good. George has got 26.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Back to Davis. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. wing on the left. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 11 points.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's George. Tipped. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
To the left wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 16.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Down low. Here's Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Pacers trail by 17. George with it. And he's got 28 now. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. No good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. Siakam the screen. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Back to Halliburton. Tries again. Some nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Ball drives in. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Deflects the pass. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. They trail by 18. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Nice! That one's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. They trail by 14. Davis fires.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
6 on the shot clock. George! Ooh, it misses. The Pelicans lead by 15. Here's Davis. Paul looking it over. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Baron Davis. First personal foul.
Free throw no good for Daniels. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's an 18-point lead. Davis, that's good. 44 seconds left in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Yes, sir, with the 3. Paul against Halliburton. Shoots a 3, and it's Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
From deep three-point land. Good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense, counting down, we're counting as we get lost. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. He gets that one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Mashburn. And stolen by Siakam. Down low. Daniels, no good. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. And they double up Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. Outside for Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Outside Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's dead.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Driving inside.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that?
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Rebound, Davis. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Artest.
Wow! What a dunk!
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That's a two from Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Artest. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Uses both hands to slam it down. And here's Davis for three. The Pacers with the lead. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Paul outside. Fires for three. Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get double!" Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Out to West. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Artest left side. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Basket counts. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for Artest. David West grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Paul's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Halliburton against Paul. Left side, George. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for George. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking over the floor. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. To the wing right side. Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, George. Releases. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go do it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Outside for Halliburton. From 15 feet away, and again it's Indiana.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Davis finds West. Davis against Artest. Shoots from 14. Again, the Pelicans score. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, George. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul dishes to West. Davis against George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Halliburton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again. George looking over the floor, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And George kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Outside, George. Siakam sets a screen for George. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Artest, good.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
He was all alone on that one. Davis has got 8. The Pacers with the lead. Daniels passes to Artest. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. No good on the 3. Here's Mashburn. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Davis gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Now Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Daniels. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniels. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Halliburton kicks to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Artest. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Into the...
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Filthy.
guy's just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton kicks to George. Siakam a screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Siakam. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Siakam's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. Nice move. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Paul against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. Indiana trailing here for the tie. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Halliburton's gone 2 for 5 tonight. George against Davis. To the wing on the left. West kicks to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. It makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Davis dishes to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Rebound by Ron Artest.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Davis. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Boom. No problem with the wide open jam.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside, Siakam. Davis pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count the basket.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Now Siakam. Oh, the dunk.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. The 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside, George. Here's Siakam. is here, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside. It drops.
Big time basket.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Daniels a screen on Davis, and it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Here's George.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Paul George taking 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Siakam, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Siakam. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. A nice shot by Artest.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against George. And Davis is good for three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam looking it over. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
They double him with Daniels. Puts one up from 19. Paul's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Siakam finds George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Mashburn. It's stolen away. It's George on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Ball finds Davis. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George outside. Daniels outside. To the inside. Artest. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George against Davis. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Pass to Halliburton. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket by West.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Got it, despite fading back a bit. Siakam's got 6. Davis probing. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
A free. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Daniels. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point game. Davis against George. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. Mashburn grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And it's Davis again missing. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 6.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I'm just trying to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I pick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Siakam. Puts the move on. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
1:36 left in the second. Kicks it to George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 13.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam hits from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Davis. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Pacers leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Artest. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's gotten his first basket of the night.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's George. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's Davis with the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Fires the 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 15.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Siakam. 14 points for him. Oh, an answered tray from Siakam.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Davis against George. Fires from deep. Davis misses. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it to George. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 19 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
That one goes. Count it.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul, defended by Halliburton. Nifty move. Paul can't get it to go. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Gets the 3-ball to go. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 21 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. Out to the right wing. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Davis. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up by 15. Don't go away. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Indiana leading by 15. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Halliburton. The 3 ball. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4-3. Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Second chance shot. Busting through inside. Siakam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Davis, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis fires. Siakam knocks it loose.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Outside George. Now Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. The shot from 20 feet out. Not that time. Pacers leading by 17. George scanning the floor. He launches. Oh, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton left side. Davis pulls it down.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now Paul. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Siakam in the post. Beyond the arc.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3.
Shooting for Indiana.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 15-point game. Oh, it doesn't go. George outside. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Siakam, left side. And they'll get another chance. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The free ball is down. Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to...
I just can't let you
tip. It's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Finley. Chandler out there with Bradley. And there's Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Bradley, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And Finley gets it to go.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Lever kicks to Thompson. To the paint. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Finley to pass to Bradley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
And Thompson kicks to English. Outside for Lever. No good on the triple. Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Chandler with the screen on English. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Here's English. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever has the open look. The Mavericks pull it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Hits it from three-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Jackson passes to Chandler.
Denver foul. David. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Chandler with the screen on English. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kidd. Launches it.
And the defensive lever suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. The Mavericks trailing. Bradley, no one around him. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Jackson following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Jackson kicks to Finley. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
English with no one around. Hands it from downtown. English has got 8 points. Here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme. But the
basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Denver on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Jackson is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Bradley, and it's Finley in at the 3-set. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Jackson. Pass to Chandler. Kicks it out to Bradley. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Kidd. Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson against Jackson. High arcing shot. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
The score now all even. Finley's got 13.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
And so here's Denver. It's Lever high post. Thompson finds Anthony. And there it is for him. He's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kidd, and it's sent back by Jokic. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Jackson looking it over. To the inside. Taken away by Anthony. Over Kidd. And Denver again with the bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
There's Jackson with the 3.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's Lever with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Jackson from long range. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Jackson passes to Chandler. Jackson dishes the Kid. There's the triple. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. English finds Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson passes to Lever. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Bradley. Front past the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Bradley, that's for 2. No good, and tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside for Lever. Good on the 3-point shot. Lever's got 12.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And stolen by English. Rebounded by Jackson.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Dallas moving it around. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Lever can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. Outside Anthony, but 3. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 9. Now Finley, 15 points in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Bradley sets the pick for Jackson. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 11. English finds Thompson. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
To halt the run, it's stolen by Lever. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3 from Bradley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Lever kicks to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Inside, outside for Jackson. Bradley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 21. Open shot, Kidd, and it's Callis with another. Here's Thompson. He's got 15. Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many 3-point. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denver leading by 22 on the floor for Dallas. We've got Bradley. Get out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And English kicks to Thompson. Shoots the 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Stolen by Thompson. Over Jackson. That misses off the backboard. Here are the Mavericks now. Shot from the top of the key, and Finley gets it to go.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Anthony right side. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas, Jackson.
Both free throws good from Jackson. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
English in the corner. Thompson for the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 37.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Lever. Taken away by Kidd. Pushing it up. Nice move. And it's Bradley laying it in. Bradley's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hits the jumper in space. Bradley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Jokic passes to English. Anthony, no one around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Lever against Kidd. Finley the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Kicks it out to Bradley. It's good from long range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Lever, that's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Jackson has the open look. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bradley can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Lever can't get it to go.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Jackson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the wing, right side. English, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jackson, left side. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's English. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. English has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him in.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
For 3, stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Finley grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Out to the right wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Jackson, the pass to Bradley. Misses the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
On the wing, Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Bradley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Kidd, the pass to Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots from the line. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Finley passes to Bradley. Here's Finley. Back to Bradley. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bradley's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Jackson, right side. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Thompson, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 3. Stay with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Jackson. To the paint. A nice shot by Chandler.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to English. Elbow shot on the way. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From the high post.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson passes to Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Kidd the pass to Chandler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Count the basket. Thompson's got 8.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Bradley passes to Chandler. The shake. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The 3. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got his second basket on the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Knocks it loose. On the wing, Bradley. From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Thompson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Pass to Bradley. Here's Kidd. Out left to the wing. Finley. No good on the 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Now here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Bradley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
The Mavericks trailing. Over to the left wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Out to Thompson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Thompson gets a good look, and it's Denver with another. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. Pass to Bradley. Anthony grabs the board, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Kidd, the pass to Bradley. Buries it from 3. Bradley's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And here's Jackson. Pass to Bradley. The 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 15 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
On target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That one falls.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Finley. He's got 10. Count it. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson against Jackson. Launches a 3. Pass to English. Here's Thompson. Deflected. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Here's English. 3-pointer. Kidd with a rebound. Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Bradley passes to Finley. Bradley sets a screen. Uncovered. And again, it's Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. And another miss by Denver.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Finley. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Lever. Here's Thompson, defended by Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And again, Denver no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Bradley. This one for three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 51 seconds left in the third. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Dallas leading by 8. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Here's Chandler. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Thompson against Jackson. Inside, Chandler. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Three-pointer, Anthony. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fourth quarter here.
And so it's Dallas. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. Jackson against Thompson. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Finley gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Blocked! They get it back. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. Fade away. Again, Denver scores.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Bradley. And again, it's Dallas.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Jackson against Thompson. Here's English. Shoots! Oh, he missed the jumper! Here's Kidd. From deep! Can't get it! Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jackson down low, defended by Thompson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jokic to screen. Oh, no! Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow!
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Jackson. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Jokic to screen. Bucket! Straight in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jackson jams it home!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Jokic throwing down the cola.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Jackson outside. Off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's in!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And here's Denver.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Anthony! And he nails it!
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Mavericks call timeout. To win it, buries it!
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley is out there with Bradley. And it's Chandler. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Jackson in at the 2.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
English dishes to Thompson. Out to the right wing. From the wing, English's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Chandler. After the made shot from Alex English. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
For 3, Kidd, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And the Mavericks with possession here. He takes it in.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops. Why not?
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lever against Kidd. And here's Bradley. Off target with his 3. Lever against Kidd. Out to Anthony. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. The layup missed.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Donaldson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A different look for Dallas. Nowitzki comes in for Bradley. And Aguirre's subbed in for Finley. Down low. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lever against Kidd. And stolen by Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. English with some nice defense. Here's Thompson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Jason Kidd.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Now here's Kidd. Nothing on the board. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Up and in on the way.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Bangs on the trifecta. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Outside Anthony. Clock at 4. Over Nowitzki. Again, the Nuggets score. And it's the Mavericks with the ball to the inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever drives in, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Nowitzki left side. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Aguirre against English. Here's Thompson, and Thompson shoots it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Kind of a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us as we get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got his first points of the night.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Outside Kidd. There's the triple. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Thompson for the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. And Lever pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the wing right side. Anthony looking it over. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. At the elbow, Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 8 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic a screen. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. And here is Anthony. Now English. Tries it from 19. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Out to Anthony. Jokic passes to Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was.
The previous play
They're going to
is
have to
under
wait before
review.
heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Jokic has got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. It's deflected. Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Anthony outside for Lever. Top of the key. And Denver again with the bucket. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Lever drives in. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Drops in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Anthony gets it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Crafty move. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. To the right side. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
English finds Lever. And it falls over the rim and in. Lever's got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre outside for Kidd. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And Anthony gets double teamed. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Puts up a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Kidd. Fades back. Uses the glass to drop it in. 17 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it... And they're... Been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside for Kidd. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. Outside Kidd. 3-pointer. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 21. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Thompson inside the line. It's good from the top of the key.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Thompson for the triple. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Outside Kidd. Knocks down the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson. And they come back with a three of their own.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And good that time.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Kidd against Lever. Puts it up from 17. The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 14. And there's the three.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Good on the basket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Fires the three. And it's off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Aguirre against English.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And it's blocked.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever with the steal. Anthony. And that one is good.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
First team down.
Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, 3 points.
He drills the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Lever, 3rd personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Denver calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.